Greetings everyone and welcome back to Minecraft, the Fabled Horizons server. It's been a while. I think it's been like actually a few months even. Definitely way too long, but yeah, unfortunately I was busy with other stuff and I don't know, yeah, I think that goes for most people on the server. I don't think there's been much going on, which is, you know, why it's about time to do something again there. Alright, speaking of doing something again, I'm gonna start the server in the background, so I can just hop on then. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope all of you guys are doing fine, because I'm very tired. Yeah, I don't know. Like I went to bed maybe like a few minutes late. Like let's put it at that, a few minutes late. And yeah, it was still like, you know, early enough. Okay, servers online. It just like pinged very loud. It was early enough though and stuff. I pretty much already fell asleep, and then I dreamed of my alarm going off. And I shot up, and I was fully awake, and it was probably like 2 AM or something. and I realized, no, it was just a dream. Like, I don't have to wake up now, and... yeah, it was... I don't know, brain, why it did that to me. Because I like sleeping. I don't know why brain was like, no, you need to get up now. The alarm is going off. But yeah. Oh hey, welcome DS BJA. Is it okay if I just call you DS? But yeah, welcome. I assume you are new here. In that case, yeah, well, doubly welcome. How are you doing? And if you're not new here, then yeah, I can, like, YouTube kind of changed stuff, so I can only see like the YouTube handle. If you had like a different username before, then yeah, I currently can't see it because YouTube shite. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely day or evening or whatever your current time zone is. And yeah, Fox is coming a bit later. You can see the message there. But yeah, since the server is running, I'm gonna be logging in there. Gonna wait until I'm on the server because I don't want to dox the server. And I have to retry. Okay, this sounds like working. Yep, this definitely sounds like working. I'm gonna switch over. And yeah, there we go. Welcome to my at some point going to be castle. This is not done yet. But yeah, this is my home that I'm currently working on. I see that I'm still in creative mode. No, don't worry, I was not cheating. I was just taking a picture for the thumbnail. But yeah. This definitely needs some work still. And I want to do that because I feel like, you know, just having a chill session today. Again, I really wanted to go back on the server because it's been way too long. And this is like the main thing that I'm currently working on. But yeah, I can show you around a bit. Yeah, this is going to be like a dining room. And over here I'm gonna have like the kitchen with like, you know, access. So if I'm like bringing food in here, I can just like bring it here. There's going to be like stairs to downstairs. Yeah, down there I kind of plan to have like a library and stuff. This is going to be a throne room of sorts. Because I need stuff like this. And yeah, having a nice little view here. Lumelia is working on something over there. By the way, Lumelia is another person on the server. And yeah, some more rooms here. Like this could be like a conference room or something. more stairs downstairs and some more rooms. I'm not sure quite yet what I'm gonna use those rooms for. Maybe like an office or something. I do want to have like... Oh, hi, Dragoon. You kind of surprised me there for a second. I kind of do want to have like a yard here. And then have like a workshop on the side, like a blacksmith. But... yeah, this is going to take a little bit of work. And yeah, upstairs I do want to have like bedrooms and stuff. Yeah, there's also a gallery here. I think that's the proper term for this. But you know, where people can stand here and watch like, you know, me maybe executing my enemies or something. What's the goal for today? To keep on working on this. Like, as you can see, this is not quite done yet. I know it's kind of hard to see, but you know, if you look at the details, then you might notice it's not quite finished. I mean, I did like a lot of stuff already. Like, that's the basic shape for now. This in the middle here. This is going to be a little bit higher. Like, I do want this to be one floor up. And I'm not quite sure yet what I'm gonna have upstairs. Also, welcome Blobby. Hi, how are you doing? Gonna assume you're another new person, so yeah, welcome to my channel. In case you're not new, then I just didn't recognize yeah, yourself because I can only see like YouTube handles because YouTube changed stuff again. But yeah, those are going to be bedrooms. At least this is going to be a bedroom. I think like a guest room because I think I want my room to be upstairs. And yeah, stairs are gonna be over here. And then yeah, maybe this is going to be my room and this is going to be like guest rooms. Or maybe rooms for the servants. Which, well, maybe I don't have that many servants around yet, but I just like it for the immersion for building stuff. And I don't even know what I'm going to do with this space yet. But yeah, first of all, I need to build the space, and then I can decide what to do with it. Okay, also come to think of it, yeah, I'm going to build like one floor higher, and then I'm going to have like, not sure what it's called in English, but you know, some like outside area, not like a balcony, but you know, where you have like walls and stuff, so you can like stand there and shoot downstairs. Castle stuff. Just castle stuff. Yeah, over here I'm also gonna have some towers. And yeah, that's the basic layout. Okay. First of all, how much materials do I have left? I probably need some more stuff, so I might have to go on a little mining trip. I mean, I do have some cobblestone stuff. Some cracked stone. I mean, that could be good for detailing. But detailing, I would say, comes a bit later. And yeah, below here is a little area. Yeah, as, you know, a little makeshift base, so I have, like, you know, food and stuff while I'm still working here. And yeah, at some point I need to move everything upstairs. But for now, I can just work from here. Yeah, but I do notice I don't have... I probably have, like, no deep slate, which is... well, it's one of my main building resources, so I probably do need to get some more. First of all, I'm gonna go and sleep a little bit. Because nighttime is here, it all starts again. And I don't want to have a lot of mobs coming in. Okay. And it's been a while, so I kinda need to orient myself. But yeah, this pickaxe should be good for a little longer. What app are you using for cam? I'm just using my general webcam. No, I'm jesting. I'm using OBS for like gameplay footage, and for the PNG tuber, I am using what's it called? PNG Tube Remix. Yeah, there are a couple of like different PNG Tube applications. I'm not sure how stable this one is. I'm actually considering looking for another one, but this one was the best one I could find because it's doing what I want it to do. Especially considering that, I can just switch between expressions on the fly. So yeah, very useful. Oh hey, it's a slime. I mean, I could just grab some of that. And welcome, Urinal! Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. Hope you had a good day. And welcome, Alistair! Rady Demon Lord, I see that Vox is letting you watch streams. Oh no, my rare talking Enderman is on loose. What do you mean yours? You don't owe mine soul. But yeah, welcome. It's been a while, how are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Speaking of, it's been a while. Yeah, it's also been a while since I played some Minecraft, so I kinda need to get back into the swing. I have a cold and my doctor gave me meds. I'm sick physically, but mentally I'm doing good. Okay, that's nice to hear at least. Yeah, get well soon. Because, yeah, having a cold is annoying. I mean, I still managed to avoid this, which is why I'm also still every day drinking herbal tea. Like right now. Because tea is good. Where are you from? That is, well, when it comes to lore, nobody knows. But actually me, I'm from Germany. I am very German. Very much German, yeah. Actually thinking of, considering the lore, I never really thought about where, well, my avatar, where lore TecManiac is from. Maybe no one needs to know. Question check. Do you know the square root of 81? Because I told my German friends, they all say no. Yeah, it's 3 times 3. Yeah, the joke is it's 9, which is, you know, also the German word for no. Though a little bit differently like written. 3 times 3 is not 6. Like, Alistair, buddy. I'm pretty sure you're better at math than this. Come on, you're smart. Very much Deutsch. We finding good, yep. 666. Yeah, I mean, that's more your number, that's true. Speaking of, just before stream I did watch the latest 2 episodes of Hasbin Hotel. I'm very much liking the season, I cannot wait until the finale next week, I think it is. Man, it's almost over already again. Gosh darn it, and then we have to wait for who knows how long for the next season. But yeah, the songs have been real bangers. My new number is 6 minus 7. Okay. I know I'm not the youngest, but I completely avoided this 6-7 thing, whatever that thing is. Like, I have no context for this, and at this point I'm not even sure if I want to know. Like, from what I've heard, it's like a purely brain rot. And I do not care about brain rot, as you might know. Yeah, brain rot mode activated. Yeah, there's a new season of Hasbin Hotel. I mean, it's the second season, so there are not that many. But yeah, new season of Hasbin Hotel. And yeah, I'm liking it so far. I feel like on a technical standpoint, they're doing a better job. And I think the songs so far, I mean, the songs in season 1 were absolutely, like, superb. Like, so amazing. But I think season 2 has even a little bit better. Like, most of all, like, Gravity. Yeah, and welcome, Dishant Shahu. I probably butchered that. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? My god, so many new faces today. What's going on? Yeah, welcome everyone. You saw the trailer of the Mario Galaxy movie. I have not yet. I mean, I've seen that it's out, but I have not seen the first movie yet. Probably should at some point. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch it at some point, but because I haven't seen, like, the first movie yet, I'm in no rush to, like, watch the trailer for the next one. It's not like, I hate Mario or something. I don't know, it's like on my to-do list, but, yeah, I just didn't get around to it yet. And the Toy Story trailer 5 was out yesterday. Okay, I think I only watched, like, the first and the second Toy Story. I'm gonna assume you've watched it. Is it any good? Like, that doesn't look good, what you saw so far. A Toy Story 4 off after a third part. Yeah, I didn't even saw the third one. Again, not like because I dislike it or anything. I just have other stuff on my radar usually. Toy Story wasn't really even my childhood. I watched a bunch of other movies. Like, mostly Disney. When Disney was still good. The story is about kids using technology over toys. Okay, so it's following the zeitgeist, it seems. Okay, and below that is more cave. I still kind of need to turn this into my own Mines of Moria. Did you? I didn't notice there. Stay away. I have COVID. Social distancing. Go away. Okay, you didn't listen. I mean, it's dark enough, so was to be expected. Oh yeah, right, there are monsters in this game. I mean, I should be fine. But it's the principle of the matter. The state of play happened yesterday and we got baited so hard and nearly crashed out. We got an announcement from Software. All of us wanted Bloodborne Remaster. We got Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. Okay, I'm not into Souls-likes, but you do have my condolences? I don't know what the right thing there is to say. The Creeper doesn't care if you have the C virus. Yeah, that's true. I guess all of them would be immune. Yeah, by the way, this sword is very effective against undead. So I'm pretty someone you want to team up during the zombie apocalypse. But speaking is difficult again. Also, I should do some more mining, since I do need this. You don't have mods on the server? Only a few ones. The idea was that we wanted to keep it mostly vanilla. I mean, yeah, that was like my idea, and everyone else kind of joined in. But I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in such a long time, so I was like, okay, I wanted to like play some vanilla Minecraft again. And I had the idea maybe of, doing a regular playthrough. But then Gina, another person and another awesome VTuber, also kind of mentioned that she wanted to, play on the server with other people again. And I was like, yeah, I mean, we can just do this. And yeah, we asked some friends, and yeah, now we have like 2 other peoples here. Like right now, it's 4 people. Because I don't have many VTuber friends. But so far, it's been good times. Okay. Apocalypse, yeah, exactly. The only way to play Bloodborne up until this day, 10 years after its release, is on PS4. No PC. Okay, that actually sucks. That is actually a stinker. Vanilla 2 plain. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you don't play vanilla, how could you appreciate like all the mods you're adding? How would you even know at this point what is vanilla and what is modded? Also, I should have made some space. I don't need the gunpowder. We have plenty of that stuff anyway. Yeah, I think I have all the gunpowder I need to blow up Lumelia. I didn't say anything. Okay, I have an inkling where I am. I feel like I recognize this gravel. Ooh, there's also some iron here. Okay, I think I was wrong about recognizing the gravel. I thought I would be close to the big cave again. But seems like I'm mistaken. Ah, come on. I mean, this you can always get more of. So this is just one piece of raw iron. Okay, I'm gonna grab this then. I heard some people are receiving the pink texture glitch. You mean Minecraft? Also, welcome Florian. It's been a while. With so many people returning and coming new. And yes, sure, hit us with a fact. But you're not a vanilla Enderman. You have a cape and can talk. Again, I'm not an Enderman. I just recycled them for power. Did you know there's a frog that cannot swim? The common rain frog, which is a rain frog which looks like an angry meatball. Okay. Not sure I know what kind of frog that is. Like, right now I'm picturing like those poison dart frogs, but no, that's probably something else. Yeah, I'm totally going the wrong direction, by the way. What's BMW pronounced as? You mean in German? BMW? Don't blow up my warmate, please. I like them alive. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna do that in Minecraft. Okay, luckily, I have a system. Double torches always means exit. I'm using the new copper tools. Okay, I haven't really tried out the new copper update. Yeah, this server is still 1.21.8. So yeah, the update before the copper update. I need to check if all the mods are updated, so like I can update the entire server. Yeah, didn't really have the time to do this before today. Where am I even going? Oh, I guess the exit is somewhere over there. No, wait, it's over here. I'm getting lost in my own cave. Like, I call dibs on all of this. Because, like, my base is right up, like, right on top. Those are my Mines of Moria. What if you use a fortune pickaxe against lapis lazuli? I mean, you get more. Well, I'm definitely not starving for lapis. And yeah, I do have one. Like, yeah, I have this one specifically if I come across any, like, ore stuff. Okay. Yep. Just gonna accept the pain. Accept the pain in my life. And welcome, Ashley. I almost read that as Ashley. Yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Another new person, I guess. What texture pack is this? I think this is the regular texture pack. I'm just using some shaders. Is it the BSL shader? Might be. Okay, this is the way up. You won't be getting the spear tool then. Not yet, not yet. This is also mainly just meant to be like a chill building stream. Tech is using more shaders than Instagram models. I mean, I'm not using that many shaders because I don't think my PC can handle that. Like, this is, I think, just a BSL shader. Let me check once I'm in safety. Yeah, either, I think, BSL or Bliss. Like, I downloaded a couple of them and then I, like, tried them out to see which one looks the best. But yeah, I do have the settings on, like, medium. Because I don't have a NASA PC yet. So yeah, I kinda have to make do with what I have. Yeah. Also, say hello to Dragoon. I mean, does Fortune 3 brings more but lapis or brings a lot of lapis? Doesn't mean it will thrash the inventory if you have no enchantment table. I mean, you can always turn them into blocks and store them somewhere. But you can never have too much stuff. You just need to make some more room. Maybe build some more chests. And then stash it somewhere. Speaking of stashing it somewhere, let's go in here. And stash that stuff. Do I need anything from here? Okay, I kind of forgot if I'm using spruce or dark oak for the roofs. I think I was using, like, dark oak and something else. Because this is definitely all spruce. Because I wanted to spruce up the place a bit. And now everyone is leaving again. Yeah, this is dark oak. With some, yeah, stone bricks. Just for some more detailing. But yeah, since lapis ore does give a lot, and if you mine it with, like, Fortune 3, then you're gonna get a lot of lapis, which, you know, is nice. Granted, how often will you actually need the lapis? 2 stacks are enough once you enslave villagers. I mean, maybe I want to have, like, you know, my bathroom floor be all lapis. Just to be fancy. I'm surprised none of your friends want to sabotage people. I really do tend to be respectful to each other. Also, most of them have been pretty busy lately. The only one I kinda need to fear is Lumelia. And yeah, even they are a little bit busy lately. But I mean, that they were here the last time and we went swimming in for a bit. With, like, oh, what's it called? I think Ocean's Favor, like a trident. You know, the one that lets you fly in rain. That was awesome. But yeah, we're not sabotaging each other's buildings because that's just dickish. Like, you put so much work hours into this. You don't just trash it. Okay, I'm probably good at stone brick stairs. I don't think I have any regular stone bricks left. Okay, I mean, I do have some stone. And I might have some more stuff at the village. So let's just go for this for now. Okay, let's make some deep slate tiles. Since I use plenty of them. Let's make some more. Let's also make some deep slate bricks. And some more tiles. because I'm definitely gonna use this amount. Can I see the happy guest? Yeah. She's called Dragoon. She's very cool. Though sometimes she doesn't listen to me. But yeah, she's a sweetie. Thank you, Dragoon. Such a cutie. Who doesn't feel Amelia? Well, I don't. Besides me, of course. I only fear them on the second Tuesday of every month. Why that specific? Enslaving villagers is more. I'm not enslaving anyone. I'm not enslaving anyone. I give them happy little job opportunities that they better take, because otherwise the actual village is going to turn into a shithole. Okay, I do have some potatoes here. Can I harvest some more? Yeah, we're gonna make some nice fries. Okay. I also need to keep in mind that this probably has some dark spots, so creepers might still spawn down here. Also, I made some glass. I completely forgot about that. Oh god, this place is such a mess. Sounds like enslaving. No, no, no. No, no. Slaves usually have more rights. No. Yeah, it is kind of rich coming from you. Mr. Soul Contracts. But yeah, I'm not that harsh on my villagers. I mean, I don't have any here anyway. But I probably do want to have some. So it looks like, you know, they could be staff. We have a couple of them in the village. And they're doing a lot of trading there. So yeah. They're living nice and prosperous lives. I also need to work more on the village. Okay, glass goes in here. Windows I can do, like, sometime else. Okay. So, we're gonna have some roofs here. Which means... How do I want to make the next floor? Do I have any... Okay, I have some scaffolding down there. Great. So yeah, this part I'm gonna leave it like this. Because I think this looks nice enough. But if I add another floor, I don't think I want to have, like, the wall, yeah, come out another block. I think I just want to proceed like this. But then have, like, you know, something going, like, across there. How did I do it at the front? And yes, I am figuring out the design for my entire castle on the fly. Because I'm good at making plans. Okay, yeah, so here I have it like... with like stone brick stairs. Yep, trading halls are fun in disguise. They have a minimalist lifestyle and free deals, and no, I'm not zombifying my villagers and making villagers in case of a discount. What monster would do that? Yeah. I mean, they're pretty safe. I mean, I can go to the village a little bit later. They even have beds in their trading hall. Though that was my decision. I think someone else plopped them down there. But I totally would have put them there, because I'm nice like this. Okay. So this is going to be like the roof of this floor. The ceiling, I mean. I might put some flooring in here too. So you don't like see all this wall layout. Which means if I want to have like window height, would make this one more taller, and this would be floor height. Maybe do it like this. And something like this could then be the window. And if I wanted to have like flower pots here, because every evil castle needs flower pots, or a flower bed even, then yeah, I would have enough space for that too. Okay, and then have this here. Question is... Wait, I'm thinking. Because if I just do like deep slate bricks like this, then I think it kind of looks off. But if I use stairs instead, so I have like a line, I think that would look nicer. And I can easily make those. Okay, first of all, sleepy sleep. I don't have any deep slate. Oh no, I do have some stairs lying around. Let's make some more. And see how that's gonna look like. Okay, yeah, by the way, for those people who have been following me for quite a bit, I might have mentioned at some point that I was actually making a video about building the castle. Yeah, I kinda decided against that. Because it did take a lot longer than I expected it to be. And the thing is, every recording does take a lot of data space. So yeah, I have like dozens of gigabytes of recordings for a video that's not even gonna be probably that long. So I was pretty much running out of space for this, which means like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna fill up my entire PC before I get the video out. So yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea. And maybe instead I will just do it on streams. And, you know, just have like chill streams for doing that. Okay, so if I do it like this, then yeah, sadly no video. Maybe at some point I can do some other build projects. But yeah, this is getting too big. Okay, this is too black, I would say. I'm liking this. It gives a little bit more detail. But yeah, if you look at it from a bit further away, I don't think it really matters. But what I could do is continue this, like this stone brick stairs over here. I think this might look nice. What's your opinion on Minecraft's update, Mountain Mayhem? I haven't really looked much into it. Like, once it's fully out, then I'm gonna, you know, spend some more time with that. Haven't really looked that much into the copper update either. I just, like, saw some of, like, the basic features. Copper Golem seems interesting. But yeah, I haven't really, like, spent much thought on it yet. And I do had some stone brick stairs all along. Yeah, stuff like this is also why the video took so long, because, well, I'm very scatterbrained. And I forget things. Maybe like this? Do I want this? That this thing connects? Okay, I have another idea. So if I remove these, and then have those. Like, the nice thing about stairs and slabs is that they're still spawn safe. I think this looks nicer. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. Just so we have, like, another perspective on this. Also to collect, like, some of the building material. Okay, you don't really see it from down here. But if you move over here... sorry, where were we? We had to take my meds. It's fine. What do you think about this part? Like those stone brick slabs and stairs? To have, like, a nice detail on the wall. And in case you missed it, also, like, the deep slate brick stair thingy there. And yeah, welcome, Fox. I tried to scare Tech with a surprise message on Twitch, but the moment servers passed. Oh, sorry. I was very deep in my thoughts here. Like, yeah, how I want this to look. I was too focused to be scared. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? I hope, yeah, whatever you had to do wasn't too much of a pain. Okay. But yeah, boo indeed. Okay, you love it? Okay. I think it does look nicer. Yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to aesthetics. But... as my cousin would say, this can be. Okay, and if I do this... if I move this a little bit to the front... yeah, because over there it's also going a little bit to the front. Also, the music is very loud in this part. Yes, at least it's on my ears. Yeah, this should be parallel to this over there. And we have this nice little alcove or whatever it's called. Actually... oh no, wait, this does move a little bit. Oh, maybe I should move it inwards. Because if I move it inwards here, then I can have like a small little roof, and that would make for a nice detail. Hum. Which means, again, that this would go like this. I mean, this is still fine. And then we move in here. And go from here. And this is the floor height. So this shouldn't come into conflict with anything. I'm gonna leave this open here because scaffolding. And this goes like this again. Now every time I see Dragoon like poking out of a corner or something, I kind of like get scared a little bit. Because there's like a freaking white huge thing just emerging from behind a building. She likes to play pranks on me. What's your opinion on AI, like mob AI? Like, what is the smartest mob in the game? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess for gameplay purposes, they're fine. It's not one of the thoughts I have that often. Did I already screw it up? Seems like it. I'm fine. Today's oh so much better with temperature outside compared to yesterday. Okay, that's nice to hear. Again, I don't want you to freeze to death. I think me and most people here would very much love to keep you around. Okay, I sometimes go suddenly silent because certain intrusive thoughts pop into my mind. Thoughts like, maybe the design over there will not apply that nicely over here. Because, yeah, I do have this entire ring to the west, I guess. Also, I need to plop down some wool here and there, just so I can, like, just jump down. Very interesting phrasing tech. I know, I'm a master of words. Like, is there a mob that is morally evil to slay? I feel like villagers feel kinda mean to slay. Like, they're just vibing. They're not even a threat to you. Not sure if I like it this way. Oh, also, cats are very evil to slay. Dogs are very evil to slay. Don't do that. Birds too. Horsies too. Horsies too. Just for the record, that still was normal room temperature in most areas besides the entrance to the outside. Yeah, tame doggos are wrong to slay, yeah. Like, even wolves shouldn't be slayed if it can be helped. Okay, see, here's the thing. This looks like it wants me to continue building like this. And yeah, which means I probably do want to continue like this. And then I can do this. Okay, and if I do... Oh, this is not... I'm not sure if I like it this way. Or maybe I just have slabs here. Yep, just for the record, the store was normal room temperature in most areas beside the entrance to that. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, some of the stores here, we do have like heaters in like the entrance area. Like you come inside and you just get blasted with hot air. Which I don't think is the most healthy thing. And yeah, Gina approves his message, don't slay horses, yeah. I don't think there's like even much purpose to it. I think horses may drop some leather, but it's also so expensive to breed them that it's not worth it. Yeah. Also, they're very cute and helpful animals. Okay, ouch. Let's try this again. Okay, this part looks fine. I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, this is not working out. This is not working out. I'm sorry, but we have to break up. And by break up, I mean I will literally break you apart and rebuild you anew. Yeah. Before I forget, how many hours of sleep did you feel you have gotten, Tech? I only got like 5 hours and 37 minutes total last night. Okay, first of all, why do you know this so accurately? Second of all, I think I got like, I don't know, 6 hours something. Like, again, I admit, I could have gone to bed a little bit earlier, but yeah, I was playing some Pokemon ZA and I wanted to finish, and then I found a shiny, and by the way, I found a shiny, yay. But yeah, I played a little bit longer than I intended to, but I was still like going to bed like at a reasonable time, because I didn't have to break up that early today. But yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but when I tried to sleep, I did actually fall asleep, and then my brain started dreaming about my alarm going off, and then I just woke up, and I was wide awake. So yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna return to my other idea. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Across all of this. Yeah. And then we continue here as usual. Okay. Exactly. Instead kill Enderman. But not Tech. Yeah, because I'm not an Enderman. Tech doesn't just break up with he breaks you apart. Your body is leg on his ends. Yeah. Oh, you do not want to score on me. Okay, wait, maybe my sleep might have been just shy of 6 hours total, yeah. I always try to aim like for 7 hours. And I'm also the kind of person, like in the morning when I wake up, I just do everything really quickly and go out of the house. Like, I'm not even a big breakfast person. So yeah, this is why I don't like spend so much time in the morning, which is also another reason why, you know, can afford to wake up a little bit later. But yeah. Sometimes I do have like nights like these. Where my brain is just bullying me. Like, I don't even need people like Lumelia. My brain can do all of that on its own. I don't need to be bullied. I need to be treated with kindness. Maybe that's why I'm a villain. Also, I need more food. Yeah, but I think this place is making some progress. Like those 2 floors are almost livable. And yeah, once I start making like the basement, I don't need to do much digging. I just need to build something in here. Okay, some potatoes. Because we Germans love potatoes. And treat you with plenty kindness. Oh yeah. I'm also not calling you out, don't worry. Oh, wait. I wanted to do this differently, right? Yeah. Because I wanted to do this. Yeah, I think this will just look more interesting. Though, if I'm doing this, maybe I should also replicate the same over here. Like... Okay, let's drop this real quick. Either this way, or I'm going to angle those towards the sides. No, I think I like it more the way it was before. Yeah. Also, Tech, thank you very much for the Hytera Blissey in English in TC. You're welcome. I mean, you did give me a dark rise, so yeah, I think it's all good. Also, I think I just gave you something else. I mean, if I do have some duplicate EX cards, then why not? I think that's a very nice feature, actually, that you can just give other people some cards. Okay. So... this is going to be big wall. Maybe I'm gonna have like some doors here. And we have like a nice chamber here. I don't know what for. Maybe to have like a captured princess or something in here. And like she can work on the spindle. Make some gold. You know, the basic stuff. Is there a limit of how many cards you can give someone a day? I think everyone can receive like 1 card per friend. Or maybe it's something like, okay, you can give each friend 1 card per day, but you know, you have multiple friends, so you can like give each of them a card. And everyone can receive like a number of cards per day. Like there's a limit, but I think it's fine. It's free stuff. Okay. Yeah, roof is gonna continue like this. And yeah, this is going to be window space. Yeah, gonna install some windows here. Probably Windows 10, because I'm still not trusting Windows 11. And this is going to be like this. And I'm gonna make another row here. Here's another thing that I tend to use while constructing, because no one's gonna see this. Actually, someone might see this, but not those bits. Because all around there's gonna be floors. So I can just replace that stuff with the one resource that is most abundant, which is cobblestone. And yeah. I tend to do like cheaty stuff like this. I mean, it's not really cheaty, but yeah, you can save some resources like this. Especially if you want to like build some nicer stuff. Yeah, this is going to continue on like this. And then, nope, not this one. Yeah, okay. So this is... Wait a second. So this is going to be floor height. Yeah. So this is going to be window height. Okay, no, wait, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, okay. For a second I thought I did something wrong. But of course I didn't. Want to know what I'm wondering? What's the worst person? I mean the most evil, despicable menace that exists that is evil for the sake of it. I'm pretty sure I like the people who make raisin cookies that look like chocolate cookies among that level. But pray tell me. Also, I actually do like raisin cookies, but I do need to know beforehand that they're raisin cookies. Cookies. I say cookies. God damn it. Though cookies does kind of sound fun. Cookies. Okay. This would be the door. And I do like to have like a bit of log in entryways. And that makes them stand out a bit more. Okay. I'm wondering. By the way, this is going to be a bathroom, and this place needs some light. This is dark like my future. I should definitely do something about that. Because I can already hear, I can already smell the creepers spawning in there. Yeah, we do have this convenient lantern. Not sure if this is gonna help much. For the bathroom, what flooring do I want? Guess this works. Looks very grey though. But yeah, this is pretty much just a basic bathroom. Definitely Dominia. They're incredibly evil. Granted, that is what we like them for. Still evil. Nah. I mean, Dominia is very kind. They always say that. They are a menace to society, though. I think people who eat peanut butter and jelly on... What the... Like, the sentence started. And I was like, wait, this sounds fine. And then came the pizza. Like an uninvited family member on Christmas. And speaking of menace to society, welcome Lumelia, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Which a hypothetical menace to reality. Yeah, that No! Why would you put that on a pizza? Luke, they are incredibly kind to me. Luke can still be very evil, though. Yeah, fair. Guys, bad timing talking about who was it again? Guys, if you want to, if you have something to say about Lumela, say it now. But yeah, hi. Yeah, you are evil incarnate, indeed. Don't worry, YouTube side. They can't hear you on Twitch. Yeah, hi, that Lou. Could you imagine talking behind someone's back, like on another like streaming service? Like just the thought about it, like like on YouTube, you're like, oh hi, how are you doing? Oh, so lovely to see you, and then on Twitch, that you're like, oh, there's this shitty person again. You guys have been bad-mouthing me. No, we actually have been very kind. I mean, Eurono has been bad-mouthing you. Jonas had lots of nasty things about you, and you should punish them for it. And this is how you keep your wall inhabitants occupied and entertained. I'm kind of losing track of what I want to do. Okay. So this needs to be higher. How tall do I want the windows to be? Okay, on this floor they are like 2 blocks tall. But this is mostly bedrooms and stuff. Maybe on this floor, I'm gonna have them be 3 blocks tall. And then use this to top them off. Yeah, Fox didn't say anything bad. Yeah, I only say nice things to my warmate. Yeah, maybe I was just fibbing a bit. Okay, question of the hour is, do I like this? I mean, there's gonna be like some more stuff there. Also, I made it taller than... Oh no, this is for tall. Some would even say it is too tall. I could just do this. I need like a thinking facial expression. Because I'm doing that a lot. I'm going to keep Twitch side comfy for a bit. Yeah. I mean, Twitch side seems to be, in general, like, more quieter because, well, I have more of a following on YouTube. But yeah. Good that you can finally see my true evilness. Yeah, you are so evil. I mean, I did say before that the only person that I'm kind of afraid of that they might blow my stuff up would be you. I'm gonna spare you and feed him tiramisu pizza. I mean, depending on what it actually is, this could either be awesome, Like, it could be a tiramisu, but kind of like round and stuff. Or it could actually be tiramisu on a, like, actual pizza, which would be disgusting. Tiramisu on the... Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is truly evil. I'd still take. What these are purely hypothetical, but the chance they exist is low, but never zero. And if they exist, it's the most terrifying thing in the universe, yeah. Tiramisu pizza is probably there. How's the castle building going? It's fine. I'm just really contemplating the design. Like, I don't know if I want to do this. Like, have a ring of deep slate tiles, and then have this row of deep slate bricks there. Or, if I want to have, like, the bricks one lower. So kinda to top the window off there. Which would mean that I would have to do all of this lower. Here's the thing. This is gonna be the third floor. And on top of that... Actually, this is kinda almost getting too tall. But nah, I have to commit. Yeah, this is gonna be the third floor, and on top of that, I'm mostly just gonna have, like, walkways for defending and stuff. And maybe in the middle there's gonna be, like, a central tower. But I want that served on my bed like that one guy who made tiramisu in his bathtub. I do not know the context, and I'm afraid. Uranus a raccoon. I could actually see that. Yes, I am. They are cute, crafty, and sneaky. I buy raccoons. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I mean, raccoons definitely are very cute. Imagine a buttermilk pizza with shrimps and sugar like that. That's an unholy... Guys, can you please stop making pizza awful? Just please. Oh, god damn it. I'm not surprised yet. To Florian on the YouTuber, buttermilk pizza with shrimp and sugar does not sound... No, it does not. No, it does not sound appetizing. Okay, here's a question. What is the worst thing that you have ever eaten? Like the worst combo that you ever had? Like, even if it was like for a stupid bet or something, or you were playing a drinking game and some idiot like made the most awful concoction they could think of. Like, what is the most unholy combination that you have ever consumed? I'm not sure. I go first. Not sure if it's the most unholy concoction. But once in a pub, I was there with with some friends and stuff, and it was like a German pub, and we had like different kinds of beer because it's very famous for like different types of beer there. Very good. But one thing they offered was like a type of wine. I'm not sure what. Port wine? I don't know. Port wine with cream. Like, the stuff you put on ice cream and stuff. Like whipped cream. Like, you have the whipped cream in the glass with the wine. Still kind of tastes good. I'm not gonna... it was fine. Like, me and the other friend who both ordered this, everyone was giving us the looks, but it didn't taste bad. I bet I don't talk about these horrific pizza topping combos before someone makes these biohazards in the lab. I mean, I work in the lab. Though more like a computer lab, so... this one isn't mine, but a friend of mine once ate banana pudding with Oh, I had a physical reaction to that. The Lord can't help you anymore, no. I would have said corn was the worst food I've ever tasted years ago, but now that is... I mean, corn on its own seems fine. Like a nice corn cob, I'm down for that. I do want one of those again. Okay, I need some dark oak. Because I want to build some more roof. I always hear like those steps and they cannot terrify me. I haven't played this for too long and now everything is scary again. Another one I saw was white bread with vanilla ice cream and ketchup. God, like okay, like you kind of start reading the message, like white bread with vanilla ice cream. It's like, okay, it's still fine, and then comes the ketchup, like a surprise sledgehammer to the face. The worst part is reading stuff like that makes me almost curious enough to try it. Just to see, like, how bad can it get. Okay, if I build this roof here, this little bit, that's gonna help me a lot with figuring out how tall I need to be. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have like the top here. This needs to be lower. And I'm gonna go with the bricks for the window. Just to have some variation here. To explain briefly, corn to my younger self tasted kind of yucky to the taste buds. Now it's one of my preferred foods ever, yeah? I mean, as you grow older, you do kind of like change, you know, what you like and stuff. So it's not surprising. I mean, as a child, I wasn't a fan of broccoli and stuff. But now I'm just like, yeah, I find it very yummy. Especially if you kind of like fry it with like a little bit of, I don't know how it's called in English. Like pulverized bread. Breadcrumbs, I think breadcrumbs. Like if you fry them together with that and butter. So good. Yeah, worst I ever had was Nutella on pickles. Jesus Christ. Some of that stuff kind of sounds like food you would eat while you have like pregnant cravings. I also once tried to put apple mousse on bread like jam. I mean, okay, first of all, I think it's like apple jelly or something, I don't know. But that kind of sounds like it would, or it should work, because you also like eat jam on bread. So yeah, it kind of begs the question, like, why doesn't that work? Yeah, I'm also kind of rummaging my brain for other disgusting food, which is a sentence I just said. Nutella and pickles is something a lot of my female friends eat when they have cravings during the period. I was curious one day. I regret that, yeah. But hey, you did it out of out of commitment to your friends, I would say. So you can all suffer together. Now I'm actually kind of curious. I think I do have some Nutella somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go sleepy sleep. Worst food I had was a chicken liver meal. I thought it would sound quite tasty. Oh, how wrong I was indeed. Yeah, liver is also something I never was really fond of. Like, just the texture of it, I never really liked. Okay, maybe I can do like a window like this. Like something more of like a smaller upper window. And this is going to be door. How is this window even gonna work? Wait a second. No, wait, this is working fine. Okay. And yep. Lumelia was slacking on their job again. Or they're just not around right now. Yeah, I think I do need another multi-chat thingy because... yeah, that spam message is still around. Yeah, my grandma likes leafy spinac with bacon. I hate that a lot. Yeah, okay, but this sounds like, you know, a combination that would make sense. Like, that's actual food. It's just, you know, it's just not your taste, which is fine. Okay, let me fix this. Alright. Yeah, and then I can just have some more details here. And then put like another layer on top where all the walkways are. Apparently I've seen that chicken's liver is supposed to be nutritional rich and good for you. Doubtful that would be the case. I mean, even if it tastes bad, doesn't mean it's not healthy or something. But I'm not sure how good liver is, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm gonna put some more details here. I'm just like thinking how I like the design and stuff. Because I always tend to struggle with that. Also, that was some very delayed damage. Should I bring the stone cutter upstairs? Because I can already tell that I'm gonna need to do a lot of stone cutting. So, might as well save myself some walking and do it right here. Yeah, let's cut maybe this many. Come on. Gotta reach over there. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I think this looks fine. Don't mind the hole, this is just for construction purposes. It's gonna get fixed later. And I also do like this detail. I think this works. It looks good. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Not just for saying that it looks good, but also for the confirmation. So yeah, these windows are gonna be tall. And yeah, here, I'm not sure if I just leave it like this or if I'm gonna do some more detailing later. And if I do this... and over here... this... I think that should look fine. Again, there's gonna be more work on top of that. Ooh, okay. I thought of something. But yeah, I think this should also work here. I will probably have like flower beds or something else here. And I just came up with the idea. Nope, this is wrong. Like this. And then like this. Gonna take another peek. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe even make it a bit more. Nah, I think this is good. I think this is good. I don't want to waste any resources. I'm not just hating it, you know, if blocks fall down and I just leave them there to despawn. Always feels so wasteful. Like, health always regenerates. But resources means I have to, like, go back down and get some more. Like, you can always replace people, but you can't replace resources. The recycling genes are strong in tech. Yeah, I'm very eco-friendly. Which is why I recycle people into an army of undead. It's more eco-friendly this way. I'm pretty sure zombies are like even, what's it called? Like nature can just, yeah, destroy them over time. What's the term for that? Decompose. Okay, zombies are decomposable. That's what I was looking for. Biodegradable. Oh yeah, or maybe that. Maybe that. Yeah, also, robot army that's fully run on like hydrogen or something. No CO2 emissions. Very clean. If I do take over the world, I don't want to destroy it in the process. Also, did I make a mistake? I mean, most likely, but I do wonder, like, where did I do the mistake? Oh, I see it. Let me fix that real quick. Plop, 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 and plop. There we go. Okay. I probably need some more scaffolding. And yeah, this is also always a bit of a walk. Ouch. I should also plop down some torches here. So yeah, stairs are gonna go here. And if I do feel like it, I can just place some doors here. And this could be like, I don't know, like a cupboard or something below the stairs. Maybe this could be a nice living space for Lumelia. Which is doubly funny because I tend to live like upstairs, so I always have to walk down the stairs. And then I'm gonna wake them up. Okay, maybe I will leave those scaffolds over there for now. But just build some more on this one. How much bamboo do I have left? Do I even have any? Oh wait, I do have some. But not that much. Scaffolding. Need 6 bamboo. Okay. I should probably grow some more. Okay, let's take this. I also need some more torches. There we go. Because some spots up there were really dark, actually. And again, I don't want any creepers to destroy what I spent hours on building. Again. Oh, I had some awful creeper encounters in my time playing Minecraft. Because whenever you really don't want them to spawn somewhere, they find a way. Like if there's just one tiny chance they can spawn somewhere, they're gonna spawn. And it's not gonna be zombies, it's not gonna be skeletons, you know, stuff you can easily deal with. No, it's gonna be creepers. Because fuck you, that's why. Because I remember one time where I had like a nice little house and I had like, what's it called? Like some space under the roof. And I guess I didn't like fully lit it up. Because I was climbing there one day. And up there was a creeper waiting for me. And it was bright. But I guess just not bright enough, so they found like a corner to spawn still. That was a fun surprise. And yes, that was sarcasm. Okay, let's make this higher. Let's also place the stone cutter here. And yeah, I need more of these. Ouch. I'm too impatient. Because I'm so impatient, at some point I'm gonna be patient at the hospital. Ouch. I mean, I always regenerate. It's fine. The pain keeps me awake. So I guess this is just gonna be like that. Nice corner piece. Okay. Even the music agrees. And I will just do something like this then. You better not. If you're in the hospital, your wall inhabitants will starve. I'm sure Lumeda can cook something with the stuff you can find in the fridge. And if you already ate everything that is in the fridge, then I guess that's kind of your problem, isn't it? Yes, yes, Dragoon. Okay. I could just make something like this. Because that's an even number of blocks, so I cannot just like have one stick out. Speaking of, this is... Yeah, no, this is this big. Oh, maybe I just do something like this. Have this here. And then have... Yeah. No, that's wrong. I meant to use the tiles. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Okay, this is supposed to go like this. Ouch. And... what is your feeling telling you, Tech? That I didn't measure out something correctly. Probably would be a good idea to have like actual floors. Okay, I mean I can always replace stuff later. But yeah, if I build it like this, some more torches here. Okay, yeah, this is the floor height. So if I move, see, okay, see, here's the problem. I didn't take the floor into account. So if I do this, this should all be correct now. Yeah. You know, Tech, whenever I doubt myself, I pull through and cling on to something. I cling on to my belief of Joe Henry, and that does the trick. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could just wrestle my problems away. Ouch. Alright. If I want to do this, I guess I have to do it like that. Well, if your problems are certain people, then you can... Yeah, okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You can wrestle those away. Been some, like, very annoying people in the train today again. You ever have, like, some people, like, you see them get onto the train and you just think, like, oh no, do you really have to? Okay, I think this is starting to shape up. Okay, maybe I can also do like place some slabs like this, but below this, or maybe instead of stone slabs, like this deep slate stuff, just for like a little bit more detailing. I mean, detailing is something I can always like do more later. But I do want the basic design to look good. Yeah, by the way, how are you doing, Dragoon? Just floating around, happily. Okay. Another thing, okay, so over here I just use tiles. Like if I remove this, yeah, okay, that's tiles. So I probably want to do the same here then. And then have stone bricks here. You know, back when I was a child, there was a time where I was kind of like dreaming of becoming an architect. Just because I liked, you know, coming up with buildings and stuff. That would have been a very painful life. And with double O. Dragoon, can you maybe come a little bit closer? Just so you can like show off your name tag. Come a little bit closer, you're my... God damn it, Dragoon. You're such a tease sometimes, you know that? Ouch. Show me your name tag. There we go. You can kind of see it. Okay, let me go, let me go, let me go. Stay in. Yeah. With double O. Okay, thank you, Dragoon. Can you maybe move to this window? Thank you. Very helpful. Oops, this doesn't need to go there. Architect! God damn it. Maybe it was meant to be in some sort of way. Life can be funny like that sometimes. Okay, yeah, no, all of this is tiled, so I just continue this. Yeah, that's gonna be correct. I'm just burning through resources. Yeah, this is definitely the biggest building I've ever done. At least, if I do finish it, it's gonna be the biggest building I've ever done. It's not like I never had any megalomaniac ideas before. And for some of those crazy ideas, I was even using mods and stuff. That, you know, sometimes tend to give a lot of resources. Right now, I'm doing everything, you know, kinda vanilla-like. Okay, let's split this up. I'm definitely gonna go for another tour and get more materials. Just because I need it. But because I want it. Also, did I do an oops again? Yes. I mean, I am kinda tired. So, oops does happen sometimes. Okay. Right. What am I even going to do with all this space? Like, okay, I had some ideas for this, you know. We can have some bedrooms there. Maybe another bedroom there. I mean, I could also make another bedroom over there. This floor, I have no idea yet. You know, I could have built something smaller. But no. No, I just need... I just had to be, like... Yeah. Greedy and... megalomaniac and... crazy and all that kind of stuff. I could just settle for, like, you know, a nice mansion on the hills next to some cherry trees. No, it'll need to be, like, an entire castle. It's fine, it's fine. Why is Tech tired? Did Tech not consume the remind 1.8 grams of caffeine a day like he's supposed to? I mean, I had some coffee earlier. Not sure if it has like that much effect on me though. Ugh. I don't think coffee is doing it for me. Okay, I will keep it like this here to the right. God damn it, I'm making so many mistakes. Or maybe I'm just, like, prolonging the stream. Like, it's like almost 2 hours already. I don't feel like I have done much. Yeah, I'm equal parts tired, but I also still work on editing videos that I enjoy. How kind of I mean, sometimes even if you're tired, you still kind of want to do stuff. Also, why are you looking through the window like that? Here's Dragoon. Could you imagine? You're sleeping. You wake up in the morning, you look out of the window, and you have just like the entire window be face. Yeah, you might not have done much, but you're great at watching. I mean, at least I started the next floor. But I mean, I did like this entire section. So I did something, I guess. Plus I, you know, decided on like some design. Like, yeah, okay, I still need some detailing. But I vibe with this. You know what, Dragoon? Oops. Oh no, wait, I'm currently holding you. Yeah. Wait a second, I do want this leash. Okay, yeah, be a sweetheart and fly me around. Okay, I'm definitely happy with those 2 floors. And again, there's like some detailing here already. And if I do more of that stuff up here, then that's gonna be fine. And yeah, this is gonna be roof. You know what? Maybe I could have like a tower here. Yeah, I know, Dragoon. It's a good idea. Like similar to what I did. Okay, those are going to be like smaller ones. But have like little towers on the corners that kind of poke out. Because again, on top of this, it's gonna be like, you know, flat roof. I mean, it's not gonna be like fully flat roof, but you know, like the castle-y stuff. The walls thingies. A tower. Can I move in? I mean, I'm gonna make some guest rooms. No, Dragoon, stay here. Dragoon? Calm down. Calm down, girl. Such a menace. You know what? You can float around, it's fine. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, the idea is that I do have guest rooms in case, you know, other players just want to stay the night over here. And it's gonna be even nice rooms, like, you know, with bathrooms. Maybe a wall. Like, have this be like servants' quarters. And then have like villages in here. I feel like those should also be guest rooms. Okay, those are going to be guest rooms. This is going to be one big fancy guest room. Over there, I think I'm going to have like the servants. Because there's a lot of free area here. And then we have like stairs that go to the next floor. And on top of all of this is gonna be me. Like my bedroom and stuff. I should hurry up with the roof. But yeah, coming back to the question tower. I mean, I could also have like maybe a bedroom in one of the towers. But you can have like a proper room. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very cozy actually. I do like a nice thunderstorm. Also, who gave me an egg in these trying times? No, stay, damn it. Dragoon, come over here. Come here. Come. Put the snowball away. Like an idiot. On top of all of this is going to be me. Yeah. I'm going to be above the peasantry. Oh, look over there. Yeah, right. Thunderstorm means it's dark enough for monsters to spawn. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should also move the bed somewhere else. Yeah. Not actually get wet or get hit by lightning. I think that sounds good for sleeping. I do like it if I'm not getting hit by lightning during sleepy time. Okay, let's put everything away that I don't need. Why do I have this egg? I don't need an egg in these trying times. Away. Come on down, girl. Gotcha. Oh, it's because I landed in the coop there. There are some chickens. I see. Okay, I don't need flint and steel. Yeah, all this stuff is gonna be enough. And I yearn for the mines. Tech wants to casually skip a bit and Zeus is like, nah. Yeah. I wanna say I have some beef with Zeus, but I feel like Zeus has beef with everyone. But you know, it's a good thing to have beef with Zeus. Zeus is not a good person. Not very respectful of women. I should probably repair the diamond pickaxe. Yes. Yes, indeed. All my lovely animals are agreeing with me. Okay, now that's just rude. Gosh, who taught you those words? Anyways. I'm gonna need lots of deep slate again. You know, at first I wasn't sure how I should feel that they kind of expanded. Oh, I hope. Yeah, you died. Jesus! Oh, I'm gonna choose to have beef with you. I'm gonna disrespect your corpse. There we go. Ah. That fucker. Take on some violent behavior. I didn't start it. I didn't start the fire. But I guess it's always been burning since the boat's been turning. Just shooting at me. Like, who does that? Freaking assassins. Okay, if I dig a little bit deeper, I should have some nice chance to find some diamonds. Also do appreciate how I do have this shield and I have not used it in this encounter. I mean, I didn't see that guy coming, so I guess. And he immediately, like, realized that he shot at me and how disgraceful that is, and he immediately jumped to his death, which is the only correct thing to do after doing something like that. But still. Okay, I assume I'm deep enough now. So let's just dig straight in this direction. And maybe we can also dig gay in this direction, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and doing stuff like this is how I found the trial chamber from like 2 streams before this. Which has been months ago, still. Do I want this gravel? Sure. Might as well. I mean, this could be useful for, like, some gravel pathways. Oh. Wait. Don't... Is this the same place? Is this the one Lou and I have been to? Okay, I'm gonna check this out. Because surely I haven't found another one. Okay. I guess I'm fighting Australia. So if this was Australia, I would be fighting cave spiders. But I think I recognize this. Shut up. Oh yeah, no, we have been here. This isn't new. Okay, this is becoming a problem. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is not a new place. It is still a dangerous place, though. I did miss seeing the SMP. I hope more stream will be made in the future. Yeah, I mean... I kinda do want to play more Minecraft. It is kinda difficult to always decide, like, what games to play. Okay, you know what? You just fight each other. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna be the bigger person and leave. Okay, so not this direction then. Ah, I can keep the key for now. But yeah, stuff like this is why I'm kind of happy with the location. Since again, there's like this big-ass cave right below my home. Which, you know, I can make some neat dungeons there. And there's also this trial chamber. So in my, like, castle dungeons, I could have, like, a secret door that goes into the cave. And maybe another, like, secret way can just lead to this thing. So you have like lots of nice secrets to find in the castle. I'm waiting for Jono's second stream on the server. It has been 6 months since this all began. It's been longer, Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I think like the first public stream we did Was 6 months ago, maybe? Yeah, I think it was like in April. April or May. Yeah, actually that tracks. Though the idea to do this has been floating around for longer even. Like, we were talking about this, like, even in February. Because last I checked on, like, the server settings, like, I established, like, yeah, paid for the server in February. And then I did a little bit of testing and stuff, and yeah. By the way, I can kind of recommend Exaroton, which is the provider that we're using for, like, the server. Because you basically you buy some credits, and you pay some of the credits depending on how much you're using the server. And if you're not, like, doing a lot, then you basically pay, I think you pay, like, a little bit per month if you're not using it. But you basically only, like, pay for how much, like, yeah, RAM you're using. Like, if you don't have that many players and stuff, then you don't need to pay for that much RAM. And then you don't need to pay that many credits. The first stream publicly was on 12th of April. Okay, I see. Yeah, since, you know, some of us have been kind of busy with stuff and weren't on the server, then, yeah, I also wasn't paying, like, at all. Which is neat. So basically for those, I think it was like 9 months in total that I had the server, I paid like €8. I guess that's a fair deal. And you know, that also includes like other times when, you know, Lumelia and Gina were on the server. They're definitely getting good value. Yeah, that is a great price. So I guess if you have like a server that you want to have to, you know, make with friends and stuff, that would be a good option then. Okay, this is the trial chamber. Like, apparently everything in this direction is trial chamber. Maybe I should just dig in this direction then. Maybe even go a bit deeper. Yeah, let's go a bit deeper. And talk about philosophy. And the universe. And what the meaning of life is. Oh, and we found some diamonds. And this is why I have this extra pickaxe. Because this will give me more. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I found some diamonds. Yeah. Okay, but all of this is tough. Which, contrary to its name, is not actually that tough. Okay, that's more deep slate. So I found some diamonds on this level. So I'm going to keep digging on this. And that's just more tough. Can I please get some deep slate again? I mean, maybe I can build something nice with tough too. Not sure how useful that is though. How full are my pockets? Not full yet. Okay, so I can go for a little bit longer. I tend to be kind of good on diamonds lately. Yeah, look at this. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm more excited about iron than diamonds. Yeah, guess diamonds aren't even that rare. It's just all the cartel that are, like, inflating the prices. I asked myself if you can ever run out of diamonds, and it is estimated that the largest world size has roughly 51.55 trillion diamonds. So yeah, no, you're gonna be fine. Like, this is why you should never be, like, greedy about resources in this game. Like, it's basically infinite. Like, it's an infinite world. If you need more stuff, then you can just venture out more. Yeah, also found some gold here, which can also be nice. I like gold. Probably some useful stuff I can do with that. And I don't mean just trading with pigmen. Okay, almost there. And I hear a skeleton. Are you in a closet? You can come out, it's fine. I'm accepting of you. Especially with this Shadowbane sword. That is very effective against undead. You know, you want to know what is infinite? Everything I can make a farm for. That's true. I mean, there's plenty of resources that are actually renewable. Like, you can make an iron farm. There's a couple of, like, farms and stuff that I never actually did. Like, I never built a proper mob spawner. Like the one we have on the server, Lumelia did that. And they still actually wanted to make it look a bit nicer. There's so many building projects here. We really need to spend more time here. But everyone is busy. Which is understandable, it's fine. And we do have other games to play. It's still kind of a shame. Are you close by? Or are you openly by? I find you. Your life is gonna be over. Iron farms are cool. I want to, at one point, have a gold farm, but I'm too lazy to play. Yeah. I mean, there's also the thing. If it's just generating stuff freely for me, I don't know, it kind of feels like it's losing value. Because I want to go into caves and, like, find stuff. Okay, no one in my back. I guess here I go killing again. Yeah, and I can just one-shot zombies. Go away. You are not welcome here. Yeah, look at this. Like, I can just one-shot a zombie. But creepers actually do take multiple hits. Okay. Let's go sleepy sleep. I do need to check if everything is secure on this castle. Because, yeah, there could be creepers spawning up here. And they can just hide. Like, there's so many corners where they can hide. I need to secure this entire thing at some point. I get what you mean, but the real question is how much of something you need. If you need like plenty of gunpowder and redstone for world domination, you will need a rich creeper farm, for example. Yeah, fair. So I feel like, you know, for the example of redstone, a witch farm, which I don't even know how you would like have a witch farm specifically. It's gonna poop out like redstone like very unreliably slow. But then you venture down there and have like, you know, a Fortune 3 pickaxe. You're gonna get so much redstone, you're like, you don't even know what to do with all that. Okay, I need to make some more space though. And get some other stuff back. Yes, indeed, doggo. I also need to name all of them. Witch farms are beyond crazy, but for experts in the field, they are light work, yeah. I would love to do some, like, redstone stuff. Like, that I definitely do want to, like, experiment with. Like, hey, have, like, nice gatehouses. But... yeah, mob farms? I don't know. I mean, it is useful. Like the one that Lumelia made, I've been there like a couple of times. Especially for bones. Because that's so useful for growing stuff. Guess I can just leave the tuff here too. Tuff is not my stuff. Actually, witch farms are really good at producing redstone. Okay. Yeah. Though if I do make a mob farm... I don't know, I kinda don't want to have them, like, out in the field and look ugly. Like, you can kinda make them look like a wizardy tower. But maybe you can also have them, like, underground. And then have, like, a dungeon pit. I don't know. I mean, I'm also the kind of person who played with, like, industrial mods a lot. And pretty much every industrial mod, like, gives you some way to, you know, process ores and stuff that you mine into basically double the amount. That is something I can get behind with. Like, you can, like, have some machinery, and because you built the machinery, you get more stuff from the stuff you mine. And even some automation. Like, that's the kind of shit I vibe with. I mean, I know, like, mob farms would also be automation. I kind of like the technical aspects of, like, actually building, like, industry instead of just, you know, exploiting game mechanics. I mean, it's not actually exploit, but you know maybe what I mean. What else do I need? Okay, maybe it's not exploiting game mechanics, but taking advantage. I mean, I guess some of them are also intentional. The economy tech, yeah. And welcome, Stargazer. How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely day. Also, I need to drink some tea. I am thinking of maybe naming some of the doggos after you guys. If you want. Oh wait, those are tough bricks. Like T-U-F-F, not like tough as in really hard and strong. Okay. Didn't pay attention there. Oh, those could look good in the dungeon, though. Okay, I'm gonna think on that. I just watched how to build a witch farm. It was awesome. Yeah, you can definitely make some awesome stuff. But yeah, I'm more curious about redstone. I gotta say, like, some of that spawner stuff can be really handy if you're playing stuff like Skyblock. Here's another thing. Yeah, some time back when I was also doing... more on the server. Whenever I was not playing on the server, I was also playing... what was it called? Like one block? Basically, if you know what Skyblock is, like Skyblock, you have like a couple of blocks, like a small island in the sky, and everything you can build, you kind of have to generate yourself. One block works a bit differently. You have like one block that always regenerates into different stuff. Like you mine it, and then it becomes like a dirt block, and then you mine it, and then you have like a log of wood, and so on. So you kind of get less stone compared to like regular Skyblock. But you do have like more dirt and wood to work with. And it's really interesting. I mean, in the end, it's kind of still very similar. But yeah, I had lots of fun with that. To the point where I was like, kind of contemplating of having another server for that. But yeah, that probably wouldn't have been the best idea. Because people already don't have enough time to, like, be on this server. So yet again, another server probably wouldn't have worked out. But yeah, it was a fun game. And I kind of do like the idea of, like, building stuff from nothing. Okay, I just remembered my idea from before. As I said, I could maybe just leave it and then have a little bit of roof here. But maybe I can just leave it like this and have it still like stick out a little bit. And then have the roof here. I think that should look fine. Okay, that's an even number, so I'm gonna have to do it like this. And then windows like that. Okay. I feel like I'm cooking. Might be cooking something here. Okay, I'm definitely making progress. Okay, just watched episode 6 and Vox still pathetic. Yeah, by the way, please don't spoil people. But yeah, I'm very curious on like the last 2 episodes next week. And how that is, how all of that is gonna unfold. But yeah, welcome back. I do not like Vox. Yeah, I mean, you are Alistair, so yeah. Do I make another window in here? Yeah, sure, why not? I do have the space. Guess this is not gonna be more door, this is gonna be more window. God, my puns are awful today. I'm so sorry. Well, not, but yeah. Attack, I'm about to do a 10-pack in TCG Pockets. You decide who to go for. Gyarados, Blaziken, or Altaria. I would say... I would say Altaria. Okay, I need more potatoes. I bet you're making the Luigi mansion. I mean, it's not just a mansion, it's supposed to be a freaking castle. And yeah, this is just the main building. I mean, it does need some more towers and stuff, that's true. I guess it's maybe a mix of both. On the hunt for the Rainbow Whimsicott. Oh, okay. You can maybe see, like, if you go in the list for all the cards, you can see, like, in which pack those are in. Like, it definitely needed that with, like, the Lugia Ho-Oh expansion. Which I actually completed by now. I'm very happy that I managed to complete some of the packs. Yeah. Okay, let's grab some potatoes. Mash them, boil them, put them in a stew. No cats to keep away the creepers. I have one cat here. For the entire castle, I'm probably gonna need more though. I guess one at the entrance would be enough. But maybe I'm more concerned about creepers spawning like somewhere else when there's not enough light. Like especially up here. Let's jump. Okay. Okay, yeah, and I do want another roof on this one. Okay, ouch. What's with this? Okay, so I do have this on the other side too. Okay, so apparently I just plastered this over. Okay, I guess it's fine. Maybe I should also build this. So I do have like another stairway upstairs. But I'm gonna need some, I think it's the Greystone. Words are hard, I assume struggling reading. It's just struggling speaking, I guess. I've been doing this for more than a year now. I don't feel like I have improved much. I guess it's just who I am. Andesite, it's andesite. Was it polished andesite though? But yeah, welcome Gamer Warrior. Hi, how are you doing? 2 full arts and 1 small shiny. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. I did manage to get the 3-star Mega Altaria today, which I was very happy about. You know, in Java, there's a texture pack that makes Minecraft look like Lego. Yeah, it could also look very nice. I am kind of curious what this castle is going to look like with the texture pack. But yeah, I do want to work with the vanilla look. So this way, I'm like fairly certain it, you know, always looks good. I don't know, it's just the classic Minecraft look. I feel like with shader, it's looking good enough. Okay, where did I put those stone cutters? Oh, over there. I see. Yo, that's an awesome hit. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of lucky lately. I don't know why. Like, the shiny furfur that I found in ZA yesterday. And then the 3 stars Altaria. Am I about to get hit by a bus? Okay. This window apparently does not go there then. Okay. Yeah, how I'm gonna do this entire tower thingy is gonna be a problem for future tech. But yeah, let's plop down a torch. So I don't get any nasty surprises. Wait a second. Okay. So I could just have 3 small windows here. Or do I just have a bigger window? I mean, I can just leave it for now. And I can always change stuff later. So that's not really the issue. Up, and I accidentally reloaded shaders. Because you deserve to be lucky. Thank you. I'm not sure about that, but it's also an unusual feeling. It's strange. Too bad you can't use action and stuff texture pack. It's only for Bedrock. Well, I mean, Bedrock doesn't work anyway, so I guess it's fine. But I did hear that there's a lot of issues lately with Bedrock Edition. I never tried it. I'm very much happy with Java. At least for now. Okay, let's get some spruce. Okay, I see. Well, I could also do the same thing like here and have like a column in there too. But maybe this also works. Did we miscalculate? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I just noticed that we have some options here. Because, yeah, those walls also stick together. You know, I think I do want to leave it like this. I think I'm liking this. And I have no idea what I'm even gonna, like, put up here. But I do have the space. You know, maybe I can just rent out the space, or maybe turn this into a nice Airbnb. I mean, when it comes to Airbnb, I had like one very good and I mean, it wasn't the worst experience, but it was very uncomfortable. Next server collab, make Lou face. Oh, the scary dwellers in Minecraft. I mean, Lou is the scariest dweller in Minecraft, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. Like, I'm not sure if I want to face Lou in, like, a dark alleyway. Especially if I'm carrying food. I mean, okay, that if I carry food, then I might just, you know, drop that, and they're gonna go for that. Not sure how happy I am about this corner. I feel like I could maybe build it a little bit inside here, so it's not like, you know, this thin. Apparently I do like my walls thick. Okay, and this is going to be tower. Facing dwellers is a challenge to face in Minecraft. Yeah. Though I feel like the humans inhabiting the server are the scariest. Imagine Lou's face plastered on your wall. I mean... we do have some severed heads. And I actually found out a way how to spawn like custom heads, like of any person into the game. You just need to know the username. So I can totally have like a wall of Lumelias like staring at you. You collect ads, eh? We do have one data pack where if you slay another player, you get their head. And we kind of just use it to like get each other's head. Because we are very sane people. And very fun at parties. Okay, if this continues on, there's gonna be a slab, there's gonna be a slab, there's gonna be a slab. I could maybe make a door in here, and then you would have another tower access right here, which could be useful. Because then you can also use this tower to access like all the different floors. Like you can even go here, and then you can also have yeah, like, yeah, maybe something on the outside here too. Like a balcony kind of thing. We like to give tech head. That kind of sounds wrong. Who passed out first in parties? You or Lou? I'm not sure. I mean, we're kind of both not the most social people. I mean, I'd say it's not a matter of like passing out. It's more of a matter of who gets annoyed about people first. I think I have more endurance in that part than Lou. Also, I'm not that trained anymore when it comes to drinking and stuff. Take a wall full of Lumania faces would be more like, oh, I don't know how it would feel like something. Yeah. Shaking my head, indeed. Okay, granted, Lou would also be the one to first get arrested for manslaughter, with my help, of course. I mean, that's kind of skill issue if you get arrested. Like, seriously? I expect you guys to escape. Okay, maybe I just plop this down here. I'm gonna need more of this. And we might as well make some more. Okay, this seems fine. How about this? What do you think about a wall full of your head staring at you in your house? I feel like this could be a metaphor for, like, you know, my own insecurities and, yeah, how my own mental issues mean to me. Could be an art piece. And welcome to Blader. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you had a lovely day. Or if you're just waking up, then I hope you're about to have a lovely day. We escape, but escaping from a cell is more fun than escaping from a friend. I don't know. Depends if you like, you know, an escape room, or if you like a nice chase. Okay, and thank you for the follow, Tomb Blader. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do hope you enjoy it around here. We may be doing some evil stuff now and then, but we're very nice people. To each other, that is. Alright. Yeah, I think this tower I'm gonna leave like this for now. Yeah, the tower is gonna be future text problem. I also do wonder, should I make all of this stone bricks instead of deep slate bricks? I feel like that would pop a bit more. Is it possible to join in on the server? Sadly no, this is like a private server for me and some VTuber friends. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's not a public one. Yeah, alright, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you have a public server, then you also kind of need people to, you know, watch out for stuff. Have some moderation and stuff, because, you know, there are some nasty acts out there who do stuff like griefing. And I'm not about that life. I'm definitely not about that life. Like, we're kind of joking about, you know, bombing each other, but yeah, the matter of fact is that we are, you know, very friendly to each other on the server. And trusting. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, it's nothing personal. I don't want you to take it like the wrong way. Okay, if I jump down here, that's gonna hurt, so I'm gonna be reasonable and just walk it. How did I segment the tower? I'm also now kind of wishing that I built this tower like one block further out, so it kind of pops out. Do I need to move the entire tower? Is that what it's gonna be? Yeah. I might have to. Because I feel like this is just melting too much into the main wall. And I kind of wanted to stick out more. Yeah, I probably need to do that. I probably need to do that. Maybe not today. But someday. You guys are joking. Lou isn't. As the second devil on their shoulder, I am doing a good job in convincing them. Yeah, but in all seriousness, yeah, Lou really hasn't done me wrong in any way so far. Which, you know, people can be scary, so it's kind of nice to have, like, some people, you know, that you just get along with. Ah, shit, man, it still slips. I will keep... Yeah, it sometimes just happens. It sometimes just happens with all kinds of people, that is even. I mean, I do kind of suck at talking, so... Alright. If I do move this tower one block further out, what does it mean for the grand scheme of things? I mean, I could still, like, keep this. Like this row of stone. And then have, like, gonna go to sleep real quick. Realistically, Lou will never wrong you. After all, they live in your walls. That's true. Don't want to piss off, you know, the person you're renting from. Even though none of you guys pay rent. But yeah, what I mean to say is, like, I can still leave, like, a bit of stonework in here. And then have, like, here the door. But it is kind of fitting nicely like this. But I mean, it would still work if I move it a little bit further inside. I don't know. And I don't like not knowing. That is actually a conundrum right now. Okay. Instead of worrying about the towers, I'm just gonna keep building on the stuff that I do know what I want with. Okay, all of this is gonna be deep slate bricks. So that's a part I have already figured out. Ouch. You know, no one can say that I have not invested blood and tears into this build. Because the blood is already there. Like there and there and there and there. Every place that I fell down. Hypothetically, what would you do if you were pissed at anything in general? Also, I don't mean being pissed at anyone here because we're good little... Yeah, that you are. Yeah, I do try to not be, very pissed at stuff. Hypothetically, If I was very pissed at the person... I mean, it kind of depends what they did. That... Yeah, I mean, it's been quite a while since, like, someone really pissed me off. At least, you know, a person that I actually know. I guess in most cases I would just, like, ignore them, not talk to them anymore. Also, give me a second, I need to plug in my headphones. Alright. There we go. Tech often screams the name of tropical animals when he is mad. I'm kind of wondering if you're referencing something there, but I'm not getting it. But I do find the idea really silly that, yeah, something's pissed me off. I'm just going like a fucking koala. Freaking kangaroos, god damn it. Definitely feels like a cartoon character this way. Oh, ouch. So this throne room. Am I going to have like a roof already here? Above this thing? And then have like building stuff on top of the throne room? Or am I going to make the roof like even higher? And maybe have like some wood beams like going across. Okay, first of all, I need more scaffolding. Yeah, I think here would be good. Okay, there we go. Scaffolding kind of works weird. And of course it falls all the way down. No, I'm not referencing something, I just want it to be canon. I see. I'm not sure you can enforce that though. I guess I just have to get mad about something and then start cursing. And then we'll see what I'm gonna curse. Yeah, I have no idea yet what I'm gonna do with the main hall. Like, I could just have all of this be floor. I kinda like the idea, though, of making this even taller. But then where I'm going to put my bedroom? Okay, this is going to become stairs that go up. Because that's what stairs tend to do half of the time. And I mean, this could also then be like my bedroom in the middle here. Like all of this area on top of like this entrance hall. Do I want that though? Or do I want another open area here? So I could have like a walkway and then look down on people who come in. No, I think I want this closed off, this part. Have like some columns here and over there. And then, yeah, all of this is gonna be like wood floor and closed off. So this could potentially be all bedroom. But I kind of want my bedroom to be faced towards the ocean. Because I like ocean. Like the roof to build limit. Yeah, then all, this entire thing is gonna take me years. Nah, this is already too big for me. This is already more than what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this all of this floor. And then have my bedroom on top of the throne room. Kind of feels fitting. And then I can have like a nice view of the ocean. What am I supposed to do with all the rest of the space though? Because that's a lot of space. And I already decided that I want my library to be like in the basement. I guess I will figure that out later. And just floor the entire place. And then divide the rooms up however I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to future tech too. Okay, this is gonna be tower again. Okay. Ouch. So this needs to be like this then. And this needs to be like that. And now I'm almost dead because of fall damage. Because I am very bad about taking care of myself. But it's all part of the process. It's fine. I can just eat the pain away. And like that. Okay. Ouch. I think this is fine. And I did the same thing on the other side. Good. That's some symmetry. I like things being symmetrical. And yep, this is going to be tower in the future. Ouch. Can someone please count how often I said ouch in these streams? I mean, don't actually do this. I feel like it's gonna be way too much. But yeah, apparently I do hurt myself a lot in game. Kinda concerning. This is gonna be bricks again. And this is gonna be stone bricks. I assume. I mean, it's kind of the pattern. It's only that this part kind of does it different. So maybe I should just fix it. Yeah, it kind of sticks out more in a good way, I feel. So maybe I should just go with that then. Ouch, I fell down the stairs. I mean, those stairs really aren't that safe. But they're not meant to be. I mean, this is supposed to be an evil castle. Gotta have some OSHA violations in there. Okay, there goes the scaffolding. And there's some downstairs. And there's some upstairs too. All right. So this tower's gonna go a bit higher. Actually, this might work out. Because, yeah, from here on, I don't need to build that much higher. Just a little bit. And I do probably want to extend a bit to the side. At least in these parts. Yeah, like that. And another one here. And another one there. No, I can't get up here anymore, sadly. But that's fine. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous and tricky. Ouch! Nope, ouch. Well, I'm not that good at parkour, apparently. Nope, I'm definitely not that good at parkour. Okay, this bit can go like this. And let's also do this here. This can stay. Or maybe I do extend this a little bit. What did I do over there? Okay, here I didn't do... Okay, I just made it till here. Okay, no, this far is fine. So I probably also don't want it to stick out this far. And then continue here. Or maybe just have one in the middle. Yeah, I think I like this more. Then I have this tiny bit here. But maybe I can just ignore it. But this is not even. You know, this is fine again. I think I can just keep it like this. Am I going to use deep slate bricks or stone bricks? So the idea is I want, yeah, basically a ring around. And if I use like stone bricks, then it kind of sticks out a bit, which might look good. I kind of want to say like it's almost like a crown. And then on top of that, yeah, I'm going to use some more deep slate bricks. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out and see how it looks. I will need more stone bricks though. Okay, let's do this and see how it goes from here. Ouch. Okay, I might need some more stone. No, that's tough. I probably should make some. Okay, let's burn some in here. Please let me out. God damn it. And let's go sleepy sleep real quick. Alright. Could also make some more andesite stairs. I mean slabs. Since I do need them for the tower. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Let me continue a little bit here. And yeah, that would be like the general plan. Go all the way to the top like this. And now. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I do want the towers to move one block more outwards. Because finally I'm going to do this. Yeah, maybe like this. Let's do this maybe. I think it looks more interesting if there's like, you know, little dips now and then. Oh, that's definitely not enough stone bricks though. But it should be enough to get the basic idea across. So, okay, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be floor level. So on top of that, we're gonna have something like this. Okay, I just need to use a different pattern. But yeah, that's the basic idea. So yeah, you do have this castle thing where like standing here and you shoot arrows at people you don't like. Like people who come to your door to try to sell your stuff. And yeah, that goes all around. And I ran out of deep slate bricks. Okay, but I have plenty of stuff to make more. I'm gonna take a look how that's gonna look like. So, yeah. Yeah, I think this could work. Okay, maybe I do make some more of those stairs in there. Maybe move these out a little bit. But the basic idea I'm kind of vibing with. Definitely looks more castle-y now this way. Okay, and yeah, there's gonna be a tower here. Hopefully, since I'm also gonna build some walls here. Maybe I can have like a door there, so people can go on the wall from over there. Yeah, I think this should work. Oops, accidentally hit my microphone. What I'm also thinking about... Do I want a roof on this? Or do I keep it like freestanding? Like out in the open? Again, I'm contemplating on having some towers on top. Would kind of make sense. So if we do have some towers that kind of poke out at the corners, and those towers are definitely going to be roofed, then I can just keep this freestanding. And I think that would be fine. Yeah, and if this is gonna be a walkway that's out in the open, I would probably want this to be cobblestone. Since if it's gonna rain on this, then you probably don't want this to be wood. I mean, I could be treated wood. Yeah, kind of. I feel like if you're building like something a little bit higher, the higher you go, the less stone you want overall. Just for like, you know, structural support, but as like flooring, I feel like stone makes more sense further down. So you kind of have like the heavy stuff further down. I don't know, it's just... Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay. That of course was for science. I wanted to test if a fall down from the top of my castle would be lethal. Because that's good stuff to know. That's good stuff to know. Not quite lethal. We're almost there. So if you fall from one of the towers, then you will die. That's good to know for the future. Hey, what's going on? Oh wait, did you fall down? Yep. I fell down from, like, the top. I have returned. Death is optional. I mean, death is optional. But I'm pretty sure I will find my way to it sooner or later. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. Do I need more seeds? I most likely do not. I have no need for seed. But I do need some bread. Some nice German bread. Okay. But yeah, since I now got everyone's attention, let me move over here. Let me walk through the store. What do you guys think of this design for the top? Because yeah, that's where I fell down. I mean, I probably will do like some of the details different. But in general, I think this might work. But yeah, I think I will have some towers here at the front. Maybe some like bigger towers. And on the back, I'm gonna leave it at those 2 towers. Just need to move them, well, back out a little bit. Also, I need to go to sleep. Because it's dark. Also, I can't wait until this place is spawn-proof. Just so I can enjoy the nights with rain. Because they're so soothing. I also do want to, yeah, have something here because this looks kind of flat. I mean, over here it's fine because you have like those bits all around. But there I definitely do want to do something. Okay, I should have some more stone now. So I'm gonna grab that. Is this gonna be enough, though? Like, it took me a bunch of stone for this corner over here. Okay, let's expand first here. Let's see how it goes. And no, I don't need you to be there. I need this. I need this, which is why I need to go for it. I mean, I could just continue building and then, like, go pick it up later. But then, you know, then I would be in the situation that I need one more. Then I need to go back down there anyway. So I might as well grab it now. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. But at least I know what I'm going for. I mean, I'm gonna need much more stone bricks anyway. I mean, I'm gonna need a little bit more for this roof. I'm also gonna need a bunch more for some details. And yep, there we go. Now, seems like I need at least like 1 stack more. Okay, deep slate bricks. And I think I might as well make 3 stacks of them. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to run into a similar problem. Okay, this is not working out like that. But I'm gonna have a tower here anyway. So I can just have this pattern. And maybe just leave this bit open here. I guess it works. Maybe I can have like stairs. Not sure how that's gonna look though. Nah. Let's just leave it like this. Okay, and let's be careful to not fall down again. Because falling down hurts. At least at this height. Yeah. A little bit of life advice from good old Techie here. Falling down a couple of meters hurts. Okay, let's change this up again. I guess I can just make it like this. Yeah, this should be fine. The best advice Tech ever gave me was to not flush when you're still sitting down. It depends on what you're going for. Maybe if you want to have like a pseudo bidet. Have a little splashy splash. Okay, this is getting disgusting. So I mean, people keep saying that bidets are actually very nice. Never tried one. But apparently people say. Okay, and one more. Okay. So I mostly just need more stone bricks. But that should be manageable. Yeah, this is definitely looking more castle-like now. I don't know, I kind of always want to go for castles in Minecraft. I mean, the game does feel more like medieval fantasy than anything modern. Since you do fight with like swords and bows and arrows. Okay, maybe. Maybe I can trim this bit. I think that might look nicer. Okay, if I have some space up there, maybe I can try to build like a catapult or something. At least something that looks like a catapult. Because that's the kind of thing you would have on like a big open castle space. So if, you know, there's some unfriendly neighbors coming from this direction, I can just load up, I don't know, some peanut and jelly butter on pizza on the catapult and then just shoot it over there. Because I like doing war crimes. Medieval, until you know, until you throw some some redstone dust on the floor and create Minecraft in Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, there was someone who built like an actual working like computer in Minecraft with redstone. I mean, but at the end, it's like redstone and not like electricity. It's like fantasy wiring. Okay. If I'm gonna trim the corners, then I'm gonna remove these. Okay, same over there. No! Damn it. It's fine. This is fine. I'm slightly sad that the ocean is more to this side and not this side. Because I could have had like very nice sunsets over the ocean. I guess we kind of have sunrise over the ocean though. Does this carpet negate fall damage? Nope. Nope, it does not. You know, I could also just use Dragoon to go up there. Though, I mean, she is kind of unreliable, because she always floats away whenever I need her. I think this looks slightly better. It's not as edgy, you know? A little bit less cubic. In Minecraft. Which is always such a paradox statement. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just move an entire tower. I think I should just try to repair my pickaxe first. Oh, that poor thing. I mean, I should have everything that I need. So it should work out fine. Also, might as well waste some seeds. Yeah, I think 2 diamonds are gonna be plenty to repair. Do I need something else? Wait, I do have an anvil here. Oh no, wait, this is totally fine. Yeah, just a bit of experience cost. Okay, I'm gonna leave the seeds here. I can do that whenever. Okay, I'm gonna remove this tower first and see how it goes. Yeah, a little bit of hindsight would have been nice. But I don't do hindsight. At least it actually shouldn't take too long. Enchanted pickaxes are so useful. Could you imagine, like, you're a construction worker and then you just build like a silo or something, or let's just go with the tower. Let's just say, okay, you just build like an entire tower. And then the manager comes and is like, nah, I would rather have the tower like 1 more meter towards this direction. Like, I would just crash out. I would start throwing a tantrum. Like, the fuck you mean you want this entire tower like 1 meter towards the side? I mean, that's the kind of thing that sometimes happens if you're doing like programming work for like a client. Like, okay, you build the app and you have implemented stuff, and then like the client comes like, oh no, I want stuff like a bit more like this, and that's like hours more of like coding work. And you're like, Bilge, please. Well, like, why couldn't you say stuff like this before? Average Berliner Flughafens. Yeah, that's actually very true. Oh, what a shit show. Alright. And with that, that's an entire tower gone. So this needs to be here. I don't know if I'm gonna go with oak logs though. Okay. How are you doing, doggos? Don't worry. Hopefully you won't have to stay in that hole for too long anymore. And yeah, I'm gonna use this as a template. But basically... I just need to build pillars of this. Okay, for a second I was like, okay, did I move it, like, correctly? No, I did. I'm fine. I'm doing a good job. Believe me. It might not always look like this, but I am, in fact, probably doing a good job. Okay. Hopefully I can do this. I freaking did it. Yeah, that's how it is, being a pro gamer. Yes, indeed. Sometimes it gets lonely being so good. I will probably break every bone if I try this again, so I'm just gonna be prepared here and do this. Yeah. A little falling pool. Whee! Splish. If only it worked like that in real life. So many people would have way less broken bones. Oh, I do have some more stone bricks. I was getting concerned for a second there. Some of the Minecraft music is just so nostalgic. Like, so many tracks are like the same. From like, how old is this game? Like 15 years? No, probably more, probably more. Probably like 20 years now. But yeah, it still sounds so good. Okay, I have less stone bricks. Because over there, I didn't build up till here. Okay. That's not a concern. I will just get more. More and more. More and more. More and more. Is it ever gonna be enough? Is it ever gonna be enough? I mean, I do have some more charcoal. So I can just burn some more cobblestone. But that's gonna take a second again. Okay. If I move the tower, then this is gonna be different. Do I want it to be like this? I think I do. I think this works. Though maybe. Maybe instead I can go this. And then have this like over here. And continue on. But yeah, you're doing a good job. Thank you, thank you. I try. Yeah, I think this looks a bit more interesting. Rather when I just, you know, went with the same material the entire way. Do I have any... No, just cracked stone bricks. Which I can't just plop down wherever. Why are you making those noises? Okay, parrots mimic all kinds of monster noises. This one is doing a creeper noise, one of them. Which they usually only do if there's a creeper nearby. Oh, this is giving me anxiety now. Okay, now I'm really concerned. I mean, there's like still construction going on, so it could just spawn anywhere. Yeah, this. Why are you making this noise? Articuno, why are you doing this? What do you know that I don't? Okay, this is stressing me out. What is going on? Articuno over here is making creeper noises. Come on, do it again. Like she's doing this. Which means she must have heard it from somewhere. Hey, Articuno, could you maybe not? I mean, I'm not entirely blaming her. Because again, it could just mean that there is actually a creeper somewhere nearby. Again, this is stressing me out right now. Not even sure at what range she can pick that up. But yeah, hey creeper, can you please not be here? Yeah, this is a construction site. You are not wearing a helmet. I am. Also sorry for the shaders reloading. Blah, I should not keep pressing that. I feel like there's just like one creeper like somewhere waiting like hee hee hee. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Also during all that stress I forgot to eat. Oh, that feels a little bit too real. Okay, I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna get stone. Yeah, I'm just gonna live off carrots now. It could have been that there was also a creeper like somewhere down here. Since this is very accessible for monsters. I think they're also mimicking dog noises now. Okay. I'm just gonna continue on, like nothing happened. Like I tend to do with all my problems. Okay, how do I think I need to go over there. Yeah, slowly but surely this place is coming together though. Like, I think by now you can kind of see the vision. Okay. And this is going to be tower. And... yeah, then have it like this. Hello, Squiddy. I do kind of want this to be like Dolphin Bay or something. That sounds kind of sweet. All right. Let's also finish up this part. And then I'm gonna have like a huge chunk of this building done. Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna need a lot of work. But at least I'm making progress. Okay, so below... Speaking of below, below the stone bricks, I have the deep slate bricks. Okay, at this point, but yeah, I don't even know where the stone bricks are. Okay, so that's like 4 deep slate tiles on top of each other. Then one deep slate brick, then stone brick. I'm gonna assume then it's gonna be 3, then 1, then another one. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, this place is probably so full of OSHA violations. It's not even funny. I mean, it kinda is for me. But still. Okay, I'm gonna peek over to the other tower. Okay, yeah, that is like 3 times deep slate tiles and then bricks. OSHA violations? You mean the oh shit happened anyway checklist? Yeah! Exactly. It's basically like a funny list of fun things that can happen while working. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, I need a door here. That is such a beautiful sunset, though. That is probably the thing I like most about this shader. The sunsets. I can be romantic as fuck sometimes. So pretty. Okay, those stairs go clockwise. So to be symmetrical, I need to do this counterclockwise. Did I do it correctly? Yes, I did. Okay, and this goes here. Because doorway. Geneva checklist, yeah. It's like an achievement checklist. Gotta need to do all of them. Otherwise you're not having fun. Okay. No, I can't have a window here. But I can have a door here. Okay. Gotta respect the build style. And then we continue from here. And go ever so high up. Nope. This is wrong. And yeah, let's just alternate the torches like this. That should give plenty of lighting. Yeah, this is probably even overkill. I could maybe have like a lava waterfall in the middle. For no. This is too dangerous. I'm gonna die so often. I'm gonna die so often if I do this. Not every idea is a good one. Even my ideas. Okay. Yeah, I think this window is fine like this. Or maybe... do I make it a little bit higher? I have an idea. Maybe I just plop down some slabs? Do I even have some slabs for this? Oh, can I make it? Yes, I can. No, I do not have the correct kind of slab. But that's not a problem. Yeah, I can just cut over here. I'm gonna need 2 of these. And 2 of those. I will most likely need some more deep slate bricks. And probably also some more tiles. You know, this is really a hazard. I should probably do something about that. Later. Maybe. Okay. And then over here. Ooh. I just realized something. Okay, if I move the tower a bit more over there, that means it's not gonna quite fit to have a doorway right here. Unless I remove this. I mean, it's a bit of a weird design choice. But I don't think anyone's gonna notice. And then you have like this nice little corner access. I think it's fine. It's fine. And it is practical. So I guess I'm gonna stick with it. And let's have a torch here. Yeah, the doorway doesn't need to be this high. Yep, this is still gonna fit. And yeah. Yeah, then we have like another door right here to access the roof. Yeah, this fits perfectly. So much about this tower fits perfectly. I'm happy. Okay, now for this window I want to do this. Yeah, and you can like still go here and do some shooty shoot if there's like enemy ships. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, there's even some dolphins. Hello, cuties. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this tower. Now I just need to repeat this entire process over there too. Yeah, I think that's the last thing I'm gonna do today. And then I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I mean I did make some progress. And maybe next week I can like continue this. But yeah. First I need to go up. And then remove all of this. No, I did do this correctly. And there's one thing that I'm always kind of concerned with when I'm like building castle. I kind of want it to be like somewhat realistic. And what I mean by this is being like, you know, the layout and stuff. Because like the main building of a castle, like that's like, you know, it has like a purpose like for defense, and you also have like different rooms for like the lords and stuff. And I kind of want to reflect on that build style, and I'm never quite sure if I'm doing it correctly. But at the end of the day, like the most important thing is that you're kind of happy with your work and that it looks nice. I mean, this is also kind of a fantasy game, so yeah, stuff can be different. It is your stuff in the end. But that's kind of like the design and thought process that I'm kind of like sometimes struggling with. Yeah, and luckily dismantling a whole tower doesn't take too long. Since I do have magic tools. Yeah. Also, you can kind of notice, like, now and then I'm kind of cheating with cobblestone to save some resources. I probably should have done more so over there too. But I can always, like, check what kind of blocks I don't see and then replace them. And that way you don't really, like, you know, run out of resources that fast. Because if you're building something nice, it is a good question to ask, like, okay, what are people actually gonna be able to see? Like, if they don't see it, like, in any, like, reasonable way, Then why even bother? You're just getting a headache for no reason otherwise. And I don't like headaches. They're not Brano. Okay, so Tech, we are at the 4-hour mark. Feeling happy about what you achieved? Yeah, kinda. I feel like I made progress. So, I can sleep happily. I mean, I was not expecting to finish this entire thing today. Also, did I leave this open? I don't know. Nah, probably not. Not even sure if I want this tower to go into the basement. Maybe just access to the main castle. Okay, let's close this off. Let's plop down some water here. And do this again. Oh, and I see some scaffolding. Oh wow, I went too far. Yeah, like this. Yeah, and once I build this a little bit taller, then I can make it go outside a little bit. Kind of like here, but like some stairs. So it expands a little bit on the top. And I think that would look even nicer. I mean, that's a general nice look for like towers. Like very simple. Like you build them straight up, and then at the top they kind of expand like this a bit. Okay. And I did say that I kind of save some resources by, you know, replacing stuff with cobblestone if people don't see it anyway. And yeah, I'm kind of feeling it now because I'm getting kind of low on stone bricks again. Those people are going to be able to see. Those not. So let's do the same. Yeah, because yeah, those stone bricks, like down here, you won't be able to see them. Like yeah, this one people see. Those no one sees. So why even bother? Alright. Can probably do the same here. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be visible. Though actually, I can just replace this with some deep slate bricks And then it's the same as on the other side. Yeah, this might look nicer then. And no one's gonna know. Except you guys. But I'm sure you guys can keep a secret. Ouch. Okay, this goes over there. And now... yeah, I think it was like... 4 times deep slate tiles. No, 3 times deep... No, 4 times deep slate tiles. Then deep slate bricks. Sometimes I just hear steps and I'm like... I just jump. But it's just like... yeah, it's just like doggos making noise. This game has me so jumpy sometimes. I mean, there are people out there who consider this game a horror game. And I cannot fully blame them. Yep, that's the pattern. And now I just need to make it down without dying. Okay. Okay. I didn't die a lot. Just a reasonable amount of dying. I think I'm still gonna run out of stone bricks though. Actually, I might run out of a couple of resources. Okay, no, deep slate tiles I still have plenty. Okay, let's eat a carrot. Yum, yum, yum. And yeah, I think this was clockwise. But I'm gonna need to start on the left side. Ouch. Yeah, I should just be more careful. But where's the fun in that? Being careful, living a long and healthy life. Doesn't that sound boring? Okay. I am very good at keeping secrets. Mainly because I forget them until someone brings it up again. Yeah, true. Or, one of my favorite lines of all time. Your secret is safe with my indifference. Because, you know, sometimes I really don't care. And then I'm not gonna care about telling people. Okay. This goes there. Actually, this doesn't go there because this is where these parts go. It kind of feels a bit like building with Lego. Very relaxing. Minus that a creeper might explode on me at any moment. But apart from that, very relaxing. Also, no. This needs to be stone bricks. Yeah, okay. That is now 30% more correct. I'm also gonna need to get a lot of wood for all the flooring. I mean, luckily, we have fire take off. Otherwise, this entire building is gonna be a fire hazard. I mean, as long as you don't have any open fire. But I do kind of want to have, like, some fireplaces. I was also thinking that maybe I want to have, like, some iron bars here. And behind that, like, nether rack, and then some fire. So, you come into this throne room, and to the sides, you have, like, you know, devilish fire burning. Because that's an aesthetic choice. Okay, yeah, going there is now complicated. Okay. I know this is not helping. This is wrong. Yeah, I can already see where I'm running out of stone bricks. But I'm just gonna build as much as I can. Actually, let's do it like this. You know what could be kind of funny? I don't think this is very feasible. But parrots, they mimic sounds they hear. And we do have, like, in-game voice chat. Imagine if you could just... If they could just mimic, like, stuff people are saying. Like the other players. You could make some very fun pranks with that. I mean, it's most likely too much, like, data that would require such a thing. But I think the idea is fun. Okay. And that's more stuff that I run out of. But at least I can have this window. Oh no, wait. I want this to be a door. Yeah. I mean, it's progress. I think I did a good job here. But yeah. I think this is also a good point to end. Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect and switch over to just chatting. But yeah. Been the basic shell is done. Like, it only needs a roof, and maybe some walls, and some decorations, and some detailing, and furniture. So yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. You did very good today. Yeah, thank you. And it's definitely some progress. And yeah, it's also kind of the shell and the general layout that I often struggle with. Because sometimes I'm just there and like building the roof, and then I'm like, okay, this doesn't look good after all and stuff. And yeah, once I have like a general structure that I'm kind of happy with, and that's such a huge deal already. And from there on out, you can just like always put some more details in, expand a little bit. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm tuning out. Thanks for listening. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'm also now ending. Yeah, get some nice sleep. Yeah, you too. And thank you for being here, Fox. And yeah, also thank you, Urino. Thank you in general to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. Yeah. I kinda do want to do some more Minecraft. Not sure how I like can fit that in and with like streaming schedule and stuff. But yeah, I do want to do more. Because it's always good fun. I was kinda missing it. But yeah. The tea has run out. It is late. It is time to end. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Take care everyone. Have a good night. Or a lovely day, night, evening, whatsoever. Whatever your current time zone is. Yeah. Thank you very much for the stream. It was awesome to see you back on Minecraft. With that, I wish you a lovely rest of the day. Until next time. Yeah, thank you. To you as well. Yeah, thank you for being here. And yeah, take care everyone. And bye-bye.